Understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And crossed in there. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Played over. Half-hearted clearance. It comes to nothing in the end. And taking it away. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Targets available. Cross comes in. And well positioned to clear. Stop them in their tracks. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And options in the centre. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sunset. And threading it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good piece of closing down. And a lot to like about this attack. Pichet, and the decision is one of offside here. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mendy. Crossing into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. It's a weighted pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Mendy. No way through. He has time to play it over. Vasquez. On to Valverde. Has a go. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And a good-looking ball, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Space for Real out wide. But timely defending when it mattered. Sunset. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Yuri Bertice. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Can they find a gap in the defence? And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Timely intervention. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And whipped into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Might be a chance to break. Defenders need to cover. And Real Madrid have it back now. Lucas Vasquez. Who can he pick out? Danger averted for now. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Real have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. Veering in field here. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 15 minutes remaining. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. It's got to be! What a block! Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has eyes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
They will now make it. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
That was going in. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre.
Oh, genuine chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Frenkie de Jong. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Did well to clear it away. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's looking promising. Oh, good strike. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kiko Femenia. Decent position. In position. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Dani Olmo.
Desde el club queremos agradecerle su apoyo. Por eso la tienda del estadio tendrá hoy un 20% de descuento en todos sus productos.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Lewandowski. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Jose Perez. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. Lewandowski. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Costa. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's got to be! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Perez. Keeper did his job to begin with. Kiko Femenia. Surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Firing it towards goal. What a vital intervention. Short corner. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. It's a Barcelona corner. To pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Lewandowski. Huge block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kiko Femenia. Perez. And still pressing. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A lopsided contest, 4-0. De Jong. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Parejo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he's made headway. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Jeremy. Could be threatening. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. De Jong. Trying to open them up. Lewandowski. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Five minutes to go. And passing it well. They've given it away. Perez. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And unable to keep possession. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gay. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And making his move inside. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Boston. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes it on and pushed away to safety. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Wonderful chance! And how about that for a save? Corner kick played in. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. A fine reading of the situation. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it might be. What a block! And angling it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Samuel Lino. Body in the way.
Por favor, señor David Morentín, póngase en contacto con los miembros de seguridad.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
Con los servicios médicos.
Gorosabel. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Williams. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. No, high-quality defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying his luck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jimenez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Sunset. Not the pass he had in mind. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. A very good tackle. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
De Paul. Well, they have the ball once more. How about the cross? Williams. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the defensive intervention there. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Super challenge. Palmed away by the keeper. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Sunset. What to like about that pass? I must say, this looks promising. Williams, really good build-up, but no end product. Gorosabel, very effective pass. Oh, he's blocked it! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And here's a change now for Atletico. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Well cleared away. 10 minutes to go. Williams. Vital intervention. Riquelme. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Williams. Moving forward effectively. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And still looking for space. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And a good-looking ball. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And the keeper more than equal to it. And given away by Atletico. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. That was going in. Now Griezmann might profit. Llorente. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodrigo de Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. A fine reading of the situation. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He continues his run. Griezmann. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. And Bellingham. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Samuel Lino. Good situation for Griezmann. Griezmann. Will he play it in? And veering in. A textbook interception. Throw in for Atletico. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Going short. Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Alvarez. And he has options available. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block. Counter-attacking chance. What to like about that pass. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Marcos Llorente. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This looks promising. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Griezmann. And the ball is loose. And still trying to get the shot off. He got a good palm on it. Mbappe. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, he looks threatening. Can they create something? Oh, he's blocked it! And he takes it on. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Did well to clear it away. And you need your defender to take charge. "20 minutes to go in this one. Federico Valverde. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It's looking promising. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again at 2-2. Griezmann. Mendy has it. Modric. Lucas Vazquez. And can they prize them open now? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment of the game! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Not away completely. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente. Well, you've got to savour such moments. It was on its way in. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week, and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Crossing possibilities. Sunset. Can he take the chance? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Good-looking move. Williams. Great defending here. That's really good controlled defending. Baena.
Le esperan en la puerta 4 del sector 2-2. Repito, puerta 4, sector 2-2.
A chance to whip it in. Perez. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? And he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. A very timely interception. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Barry. Oh, tremendous vision. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Went in strongly, decisively. On the offensive. Alex Baena. The supporters want to see him have a go. Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? Wonderful chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy. On to Perez. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Making sure nothing came of it. Now he must favour the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Could be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Jeremy. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. A fine reading of the situation. Sunset. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Williams. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. And defensive play to be applauded. Gorosabel. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. That's a well-struck pass. Could cross it in here. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner. But Unai Simon has pulled off a great save.
Barry. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Played into the centre. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Santi Comesaña. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, a vital interception. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus... In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? And the corner's been given. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Parejo. Now with Perez. It looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Parejo. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Griezmann. No way through. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Javi Galan. Moving forward effectively. But timely defending when it mattered. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. Lino. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Palmed away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? De Paul. Lino. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Opportunity. And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Santi Comesaña. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? "30 minutes left for play." Marcos Llorente. This looks more than decent. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, options are plenty. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's given us away. 20 minutes remaining. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Terrific block there. And danger still. And a corner for Atletico. Played in by Griezmann. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Riquelme. Space on the flank. Moreno. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Jimenez. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. An attack full of promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. And whipped into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. Just the clearance that was called for. Could be a chance to break here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might lead to a chance. Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, he could. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and news. Stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And still looking to get the shot away. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Must take the lead here. Great defending here. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Pedri. Possession one. Nico Williams. Oh, danger here. A glorious chance. Terrific save. Rafinha. Athletic Club regaining possession. Koundé. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. How can he take them on and beat them? Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Sunset. Nico Williams. Vivian. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Now he must favour the cross. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. Sunset. And offside it is. Alex Balde. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, this looks useful. Danny Olmo. De Jong. Can they put it away? Lewandowski. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. A very effective challenge put in. Lewandowski. Williams. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Save, but still a chance. Well, this could be the equaliser. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Ruiz de Galarreta. And blocked. Well, this corner bear fruit for them. Keen to take it short here. Still dangerous. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Danny Olmo. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. And teammates to play it to. Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Cuts it back. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. That was going in. Time for a change then.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Another corner. Still not clear. Determined defending. Berenguer. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Victor. On to De Jong. Promising pass. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And time for the change now. Gabi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. He might be able to carve something out. Veering in field here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be... And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, it's one pass after another. Lewandowski, offside the decision. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Javi Galán. Lino. That's a good ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Body in the way. Well, they have the ball once more. Brilliant piece of skill. How about the cross? It might be on for them. Griezmann. Griezmann! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Making progress. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, who can he play it to? De Jong. And showing fine vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Koundé. De Jong. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Who can he pick out? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Lino. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And very deftly cut out. Doing well to keep possession. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And kept out by Jimenez. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Good through ball. And a bit short with the clearance. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. An alert intervention. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet.
Es el día de las palomitas. No os perdáis nuestra promoción especial.
Well read to win possession back.
Mientras disfrutáis del partido.
Into the final 20 minutes. Promising pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Managed to get it out of there. Delightful pass. Atletico leading, and now a corner. It is an Atletico substitution. Whipped in by Griezmann. It wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Lewandowski. And threading it through. Ansu Fati. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Reinildo. And space to cross it. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And crossed in there, making sure nothing untoward happened. Fati, determined defending. De Paul. Good technique displayed. Could play it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Jose Perez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Real chance. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Delivering it. Only failed to get it away properly. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Good through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alex Baena. Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior and teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe in position and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And possibilities here. Perez. You can sense the threat is there. Perez. And passing it through. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Rodrigo. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jose Perez. Perez. Opportunity here. No real threat on the shot, saved by Courtois. Federico Valverde. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Jose Perez. Well, this could really help the cause. Perez. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. And nicely parried away. And clearing his lines. So the whistle then. We're at the half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Alex Baena. Will he play it in? Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And threading it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. And Barry. Real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
It might still be problematic. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Determined defending. Barry. Santi Comesaña. And into the last 30 minutes now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And it's played into the centre. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villarreal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Perfect challenge. Moreno. Jeremy. It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to reduce the arrears. And he knows he must thump it away. And in the end, no damage done. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And not one, but two substitutions here for Real Madrid. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And the defensive intervention there. Lucas Vazquez. Distributing it well. Vinicius Junior. Now with Modric. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Rodrigo. Just cutting off the supply. Might work out. And he's in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. Teammates in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. There's no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And Barca's corner. And dealing with the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed... Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Rudiger. Mbappe. Lovely ball over the top. Mbappe. Bellingham. He's blocked it. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. How about the cross? Cutting it back. Spot on with that tackle. Kylian Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. Was it a great clearance? But it just petered out. Pedri. Very effective pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Federico Valverde. Released it nicely. It comes to nothing in the end. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Balde. Dani Olmo. And given away by Barca. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Could play it in. Who's going to win this joust? Successfully cut out. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vázquez. Rodrigo. And return to Vázquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Half-hearted clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Valverde. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Crossing opportunity. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. And it could be Lewandowski. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. 30 minutes to go then. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good strike! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Chouameni. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. No problems for the keeper. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Modric. And options in the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Crossed into the penalty area. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Space here for Barcelona. Can he play it in? De Jong. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And support available. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. It might be. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Doku. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. Valverde. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. City did well to win it back. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Marmoush. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Now the cut back. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. City move it forward with purpose. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mendy. Mendy. And a useful cross. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Doku. Sloppy in possession from City. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But how well he did to cut that one out. Nunes. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. It's a promising City move. No real conviction in the challenge. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Vinicius Junior, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. Determined defending. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. Kevin De Bruyne. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Bruyne. Doku. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Now he must favour the cross. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mbappe. And the body in the way. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Played into the centre. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal.
Derek, can he finish this?
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rafinha. Onto de Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing a lot of guile there. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? He fancies it. And nicely parried away. Mensch. Fabian. Ferreira. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Good through ball. Sends it back. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Tremendous block. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Who can they pick out? Wasn't a great clearance. Rafinha. And the decision offside here. Fabian. Dembele. Good visualization and execution. Dembele. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. Takes the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be dangerous. Has a go. No problems for the keeper. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. It has to be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Just can't get it past him. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. At times they make passing look easy. Lewandowski. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. Played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Ferreira. Back to Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Pedri. In behind for him to chase. Oh, moving it nicely. Vigorous defending. Oh, surely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the action continues and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Nuno Mendes. That's a good-looking pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short, delivering it into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Rafinha. He's blocked it. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Substitution it is for PSG. Dembele. Dembele. Warren Zaire-Emery. It might be on for them. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dani Olmo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dembele. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. growing excitement throughout the day, and now and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Is this the moment? Full credit, wonderful stop. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, potential danger. Able to get a body in the way. And played short. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Koopmeiners. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, might be. And the danger's still on.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Koopmeiners. Well, high quality defending. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Played in there. And the danger cleared. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, let's see about the cross. A very effective clearance. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good distribution. Determined defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Doku. Gundogan. And Juve come away with it. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus have given it away. Nunes. De Bruyne. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Incisive pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. This could be troublesome. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. So half an hour remaining. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Nunes. And possibilities here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Excellent passing. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely blocked. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. De Bruyne. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Well taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make... Oh! Can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. De Bruyne and teammates around him. Really nice ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Conceição. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Mendy. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So Bosloy. And space on the wing for Liverpool. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Determined defending. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Salah. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Intercepting it intelligently. Has a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And dealt with it nicely. And an effective clearance. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And a flying stop. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Read it superbly to take back possession. Diaz. Well, it could be on for him here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Mendy. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mo Salah. So Bosloy. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And ably dealt with. Robertson. Can he take advantage? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Blistering first-half display, and just look at that score. In position here to protect the ball. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Clearance needed to be better, and not cleared away properly. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Vazquez. And it's played into the centre. And a time for calm on the ball. No more. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Salah. Teammates available. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And he read it well. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. And Bellingham. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gakpo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there's the feed into the box. An attack full of promise. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. Having to shoot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Cuts it back. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Out for a Liverpool throw. Time for a change then. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Eder Militao. And winning it back. Robertson. Really good. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could be dangerous. Valverde. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cross towards that far post. In it goes, and the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent position. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Advantage Barcelona. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be troublesome. Offside the decision. Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cambiasso. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's there for him! And the ball is loose. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And a Juventus personnel change here. Cambiasso. Kelly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Lewandowski. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Thuram. 30 minutes left for play. And threading it through. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a substitution in the offing. And into the last 20 minutes. Lewandowski. Options in the middle. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Oh, good vision. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani is for Douglas Luiz. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Nicely blocked. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Spot on with that tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And stopping the danger. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, getting in the way, superb save. Put in by De Bruyne. The clearance wasn't decisive. De Bruyne. He takes aim, thwarting him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, very effective play in possession. Fabian has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Mendes. Dembélé. No panic, just passing. Gives it a go. Is this the moment? And a fantastic diving save. They favoured a short one here. Well, behind for another corner. It's a short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Still passing it around with authority. And playing it back. An alert piece of defending. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. Nuno Mendes. Good work from City to win back the ball. Beautiful pass. Mateo Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Shot attempted. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. O'Reilly. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Good weight on that pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Well read to ease the pressure. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It is advantage Manchester City here. Could be threatening. Gundogan. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Hakimi. Can they get in behind them? Firing it towards goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Goalkeeper has it. Jeremy Doku. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Significant acreage for City to run into. It might be. Strong hand on that one. Gonzalo Ramos. This might be ideal for the counter. Hakimi. And a decent delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Hakimi. Just 10 minutes to go. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And crossed in there. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Very effective pass. Will he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Encouraging move from Liverpool. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. A very timely interception. Mo Salah. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. It didn't go to plan in the end. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Robertson. And defensive play to be applauded. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Diaz. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Well, that was incisive. Lewandowski. And putting paid to the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Having to shoot. Oh, great block. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. No panic, just passing. This could square the game. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on and pushed away to safety. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Jong. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. A good and fair challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. This looks promising. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Kunde. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Cleared away. Oh, good vision. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And a decent delivery. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ferran Torres. And easily intercepted. Szoboszlai. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. This might be ideal for the counter. And teammates to play it to. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mo Salah. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Determined defending. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Michael Olise. They need to get tighter. Olise. The cross is on. Now, options are plenty. Making sure it didn't get past him. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper more than equal to it. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Will it be? Keeper did his job to begin with. Pulled away by the keeper. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kane. Moving the ball effectively. Great defending. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Could be! Oh, a tremendous block. Will he? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. He's in here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. And passing it well. There to take it away. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Stuart, interested as always to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Who can he pick out? Rodrigo. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And the first half is in the history books here. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Musiala. Harry Kane. Goretzka. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. They favoured a short one here. Throw in then for Bayern. Goretzka. The cut back. Having to shoot. Magnificent defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Musiala. And support available. Jamal Musiala. Will it be Harry Kane? Couldn't quite hang on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And he's in. Strong hand on that one. "20 minutes to go. And not cleared away properly. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Can he finish this? Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it. Could be troublesome. Kane. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Ten minutes left for play. Goretzka. Now with Kane. Timely intervention. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Musiala. Kane. On to Goretzka. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And he's in an offside position. And Bayern to bring on not one, but two substitutes. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Kane. And pushed away to safety. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get...
Could be! Oh, body in the way, crucially! It's a short one. Hakimi. Oh, that's a fine save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gakpo. Grafenberg. Beautiful pass. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Salah. Can he convert? A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Ryan Grafenberg. Salah. Szoboszlai. Ryan Grafenberg. Salah. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Liverpool have it once again. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. He's blocked it. Nuno Mendes. That's a good ball. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Gakpo. This looks more than decent. Difficult to stop him. And players waiting in the centre. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And Diaz has it. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45. But a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Cuts in from the flank. And pulled back. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, I have to say, PSG haven't looked at their best today. They've been too slow with their build-up play. They haven't had enough forward runners, and they haven't got enough crosses into the box.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alexis McAllister. And Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Marquinhos. Dembele. Could be threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Luis Diaz. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Salah. Teammate available. Diaz. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Brilliant pass. Hakimi. It's a perfect challenge. Nuno Mendes. Zaire Emery. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And unable to keep possession. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for PSG. And the corner played over by Dembele. The situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gakpo racing forward, trying to catch them out. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Five minutes left. Hakimi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, as we approach full time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nunez. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Musiala. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. It's with Guerrero. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Taking care of business defensively here. Pedri. And he has options available. Really fine play to keep possession. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. Joshua Kimmich. Well, showing good vision. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Dani Olmo has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Guerrero. High quality defending. Beautiful pass. The delivery. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Angles it back. Still alive. He's protecting it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And Kimmich. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. And the flag has gone up, offside. It's a substitution for Bayern. Could really get at the opposition. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lewandowski plays it back. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Leon Goretzka. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And taken short. Cross fired over. And you need your defender to take charge. Müller. Now with Kimmich. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Did well to win the ball back. And he has options available. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. 20 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Fruitful looking attack.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. Olise. Taken away, he won the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Müller. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And a no-nonsense clearance. Given away by Barcelona. Kimmich. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And over comes the corner. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Mazraoui. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Encouraging stuff from United. He's blocked it! That's a useful cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trossard takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger is still there. Ødegaard. What a block! Can't get the shot through. Saka. Tremendous block. Declan Rice. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Terrific save. Played over. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Could cross it in here. Can he make it count? And a really good diving stop. Strong but fair tackle. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Might lead to a chance. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And nicely over the top. Rice. And here's Saka. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Saka. It has to be. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Højlund. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Cuts it back. That was going in. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, off the post. Still alive. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And space to cross it. A glorious chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Ødegaard. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now, how about the short corner? Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And slipped through beautifully. Surely, in it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Trossard. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Putting his body on the line. Can't get the shot through. Well, as we approach full time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today. And the substitution will occur now. Saka. And now with Trossard.
Very quick thinking there. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Casemiro. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Will he finish? Oh, a smart stop. It's a short one. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Corner once more. Put in by De Bruyne. It hasn't come to very much. Foiling his opponent completely. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Chance to finish! Oh, he saved it well. De Bruyne. Nunes. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. City could be onto something. Well, that took confidence. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Gundogan. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. And swept out of there. Oh, he's blocked it! Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Can he put them in front? Real defensive resilience. And that's a real commitment to defending. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Marmoush. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he finish? Last man back. And job done. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Chance to cross. Can he find the net? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And not cleared away properly. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Doku. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might take the lead. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. It needs an accurate cross. In position. It was on its way in.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It's a short corner. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, he looks threatening. That's not a bad ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Mateo Kovacic. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer with it. Plenty of support here. Now can they counter clinically? To jump in front! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's opening up for them. Caicedo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. High quality defending. Madueke. Kukureya. Nkunku has it. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, it might be. And Edison has somehow kept it out. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mateo Kovacic. A very timely interception. Well, good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. O'Reilly. Gonzalez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Teammates in the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. And the danger is still there. De Ligt. Could be. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Gakpo. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. Gravenberch. An alert intervention. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Salah. Could be troublesome. Diaz. And he's through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the problem not completely solved. Robertson. On to Diaz. Can he get them level? And the post getting in the way. And the danger cleared.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Superb defending. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. They favoured a short one here. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Well, not away properly. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Szoboszlai. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Gravenberch. Gakpo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Andrew Robertson. And so the first half story has been written. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mo Salah. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Salah. Could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This looks interesting. Eriksen. Soboslai. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Manuel Ugarte. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Eriksen. And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Into the final 20 minutes. And a tidy tackle. De Ligt. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Precise ball movement. Ugarte. They've given it away. That's a good pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salah. Grafenberg. Soboslai. McAllister. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. This could level it. Oh, a late twist in the derby. Liverpool pull level, and just look at the celebrations. Can he find the right pass? Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, disappointing end to the move. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. That's a good-looking ball. And can he find someone at the far post? Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And no way through. And they're going for the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Kulusevski. Excellent defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Oh, great defending. Pedro Porro. Read it well.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Could be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Bukayo Saka. Intercepting it intelligently. Might really be able to trouble them here. Maddison. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Bentancur. A good vision there. And fisted away. Brilliantly blocked. Determined defending. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Martinelli. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Maddison, he's got to score! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Thomas Partey. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Maddison with it. Spence. Taking care of business defensively here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Opportunity. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Spence. Possibilities in the centre. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they've decided to make a change. It's one corner after another. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. And what a magical save it was! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Oh, that is a superb save. Sarr. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trossard. And nicely over the top. Could cross it in here. Saka. And there to intervene. Richarlison. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Can they find a gap in the defence? And options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. More than decent this from United. Determined defending. Fernandes. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Jackson. And he's in. Still a chance. Palmer. Could be dangerous. Terrific save. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Højlund. Fernandes. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Happy to take on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cucurella. It's looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Superb block. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. How about the cross? Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Delivering it. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, it might still work out for them. Nice looking move, this. Able to get his body in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Will it be? Not messing around with that clearance. So no more time left. That concludes. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Corner awarded to Manchester United.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner once more. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Noni Madueke. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Can he convert? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And can they prise them open now? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Now a decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Christian Eriksen now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Good hand on that one.
Well, that might have been United's last chance, but they've been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big... Palpable, and you can understand why. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide, and the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Opportunity! Full credit, wonderful stop. Now, how about the short corner? Laid into the box. Unable to close down the shot. Martin Ødegaard. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Pulls it back. Ødegaard. Nicely blocked. And there's the delivery. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Neto. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can...
And there it is! 1-0! Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Acted strongly to win the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Very effective pass. Must be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Declan Rice. Partey. Martinelli. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Ødegaard. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Madueke. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He's got to score! He can't hold on to it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. And blocked there. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Yuri and Timber. Saka. That's not a bad ball. Managed to get it out of there. Palmer. Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
So this is for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today.
Noni Madueke.
Javier, I hope you have a fantastic game.
Nkunku has it. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Might lead to a chance. Oh, tremendous block. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Taken short. And the cross goes in. I think the threat has been averted. Really closing him down here. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. It might be. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Neto. Into the final 20 minutes. Will he play it in? It might be on for them. Oh, blocked it! Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. The cross is on. Oh, a fine block. And offside it is. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Jackson. Nkunku. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Declan Rice. And a tidy challenge. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Timber. And here's Saliba. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lavia. Real chance. And defensive play to be applauded. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Where every Liverpool match... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he convert? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Nunes. Options in the middle. Promising position, this. In search of space. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Mo Salah. Diaz. Gakpo. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. And Liverpool come away with it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Good idea. Diaz. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Jeremy Doku. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And we will have just one additional minute. Luis Diaz. Well, he could really get at the opposition. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Timely intervention. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. Gakpo. "30 minutes left for play. De Bruyne. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Doku. Given away by City.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Mo Salah. Gakpo. Robertson. Teammate available. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Delivering it. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. De Bruyne. And there the move ends for now. Mo Salah. A delivery from Salah here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. O'Reilly. Gundogan. On to Silva. In position here to protect the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Excellent strike! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mo Salah. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Short corner favoured. Clattered away. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is, well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? A decisive clearance it was. Well, Tottenham have possession again. That's a good-looking ball. And the cross goes in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Not the pass he had in mind. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Romero. Might lead to a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Chance here. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a chance to whip it in here. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Madueke. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could level it. Well, body in the way. Opportunity still there. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kulusevski. Johnson. And that is offside. Palmer with it. Given away by Chelsea. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Noni Madueke. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Gusto. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Given away by Spurs. Jackson on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get on it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Chelsea regaining possession here. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Cucurella. Can he play it in? And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Palmer. Fernandez. Clears it away. Johnson. Promising sequence. James Maddison. He fancies it. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fernandez. Surely! Oh, a tremendous block. James Maddison. Spence. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Just straying offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Pedro Porro. Oh, danger here. Son! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Noni Madueke. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Madueke. Well, it's a poor tackle. He has time to play it over. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Chalobah. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. It's there for him. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. No, high quality defending. Well, with the minutes ticking away, here's the big question. Can Tottenham see this out? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Nkunku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And pull back. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Christian Eriksen now. Might be able to get in behind the defence. What to like about that pass. And clears his lines. Now he must favour the cross. Eriksen. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. And a poor ball. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksen. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Top-class defending. Marmoush. Gündoğan. Long way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And this to level it. Well cleared away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jeremy Doku. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. Able to close down the shot. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Forcing opportunity. Corner to City as they look for more. Here's a change for Manchester United. Mazraoui. Might be a chance to break. Nusser Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester City have it back now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nusser Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Now moving the ball impressively here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow.
20 minutes remaining.
Details. Have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Marmoush. Good looking sequence this. Decides to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Nusser Mazraoui. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Targets available. Cross comes in. No nonsense clearance. O'Reilly. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan. Now what can they do from here? This could be it! And nicely parried away. Manuel Ugarte. 5 minutes left. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Got to it easily, the keeper. An effective challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's a good-looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And they're going for the short one. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Trying his luck, and the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes, and not the best clearance. And able to close down the shot. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Jed Spence. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Gakpo. And teammates around him. Robertson. A fine use of the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Wonderful chance. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. How about the cross? Richarlison. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Wonderfully weighted pass. So Bosley. Mo Salah. And taken away from Salah. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Jed Spence. James Madison. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Salah. And he's broken free. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Brennan Johnson. What can he do with it now? Dejan Kulusevski. Opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Pedro Porro. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bentancur. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. James Maddison. And support available. Having to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Richarlison. It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And swept out of there. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? It's got to be! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. It was up.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Salah. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Just can't get it past it. James Maddison. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Richarlison. And the shot. Determined defending. Nicely saved. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a chance to level it. And the pass deftly cut out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Szoboszlai. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And they've given him too much space. And whipped into the box. And the danger is still there. And able to get a body in the way. Saw the situation developing. Richarlison. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And denied by the post. Danger averted for now. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anyway. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Cutrone must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. Great defending. Kakere. It needs an accurate cross. Teammate in support. Good-looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. He has time to play it over. And playing it back. Cutrone. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. This looks interesting. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Just couldn't get it through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Struggling to get it away. Cutrone. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Kefren Turam. On to Kelly. Turam. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now can they counter clinically? Maxence Kakere. And an astute piece of defending. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Thuram. Oh, good use of the ball. Options in the centre. Locatelli. Yildiz. Promising possession, this. And they have possession again. Kakere. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? And just blotting out the danger. D'Acunha. Brilliantly blocked. Read it superbly to take back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Strefeza. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Locatelli. Flag raised for offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kopmeiners. Precise ball movement. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. It was on its way in. He cuts it back. Well, defenders having to cover up. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Cataldi. Moise Keane. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the danger is still there. Beltran. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Locatelli. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger clear. Mandragora. Gozens. Must score! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moving it forward. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Beltran. Can they get in behind them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. Well, that ball looks promising. Might lead to a chance. Foiling his opponent completely. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. Easy save for David De Gea. Moise Keane. Mandragora. Released it nicely. Crossing opportunity. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice looking pass. Koro Muani. And nicely over the top. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. What a block! Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. Good looking move. Must be. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dodo. They've regained possession. Moving forward effectively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. He's blocked it. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Mandragora. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, good vision. Cataldi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Koro Muani. Turan. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Good ball over the top. Played into the centre. And well positioned to clear. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. So making the substitution now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Koro Muani. Turan. Every pass hitting its target. Beautifully weighted ball. And easily intercepted. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two hold...
Opportunity! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cutrone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Cutrone. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Opportunity in the wide area. Chance to play it in. So a corner here. Over it comes. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Long way out this. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Making sure nothing came of it. Has a go. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gozens. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. D'Acunha. Fluency of movement. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Beltran. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Cutrone. Strefeza. Mastery of the passing game. Distributing it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Moise Keane. And a decent delivery. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, attacking possibilities. Mandragora. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Gozens. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. Moise Keane. And blocked again. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Very quick thinking there.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Good-looking cross. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Oh, this is looking promising. Cutrone, and pull back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And he read it well defensively. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Delivering it into the box. Well cleared away. Gudmundsson. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. What a save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Let's see about the delivery. And putting paid to the danger. A move of promise on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutrone. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Very effective pass. The cut back. He's blocked it. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Lukaku! Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. Now with Lobotka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Lukaku. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Tremendous block. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Lukaku in position. Just wanted to get it out of there. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Locatelli. Thuram. So half-time it is, the end of the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. It is a decent-looking attack here. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be. What a commitment to defending. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball effectively. McTominay gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. And the Juventus personnel change here. So the corner played into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. He'll have a go here. Well, not the best clearance. Politano. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game, and improve quickly.
Might work out. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Rahmani has it. Philip Billing. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Dangerous looking attack. Romelu Lukaku now. And able to close down the shot. Yildiz. And he has options available. And passing it well. He cuts it back. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes it on. Great defending. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Opportunity here. They got a good palm on it. And Juventus will get the throw in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Crossing into the middle. Cutting the ball back. Oh, a superb save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Over it comes. Ball is loose. Federico Gatti. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be dangerous. And Politano with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will he play it in? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lukaku. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Good through ball. No chance perhaps. A smart stop here. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battle...
And it might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Angelino. And now Ndika. Paredes. Moving into the advanced position. Has eyes for goal. And the flag does go up offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Shot attempted. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kone. Now what can they do from here? The fans want to see a shot. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And Juventus have been dispossessed. Paredes. This looks interesting. Oh, potential danger. It's got to be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Locatelli. Can they get in behind them? And a fine cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Paredes. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Kefren Thuram. Really good wide play. Will he play it in? Pulls it back. That was going in. Locatelli. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Return to Cristante. And he's made headway. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Thuram. Now the counter-attack looks on. Determined defending. Artem Dovbyk. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Takes the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes on the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Passing it accurately. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Just couldn't get it through. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cope Mainers. And he takes it on, and able to close down the shot. Well, the short corner routine. Delivered into the area here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Dybala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Might lead to a chance. Can't miss, surely. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Artem Dovbik. Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Yildiz.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Roma's last big chance to get something from this game. Mind you, what a save that was by the keeper.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Here's Cristante. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Brian Cristante. Can he convert? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Lovely ball over the top. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Mendy. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Sunset. Sunset. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Who can he pick out? Nicely timed tackle. Corner given to Real Madrid. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Teammates available. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Sunset. Williams. Giving it a try. Tremendous block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Sunset. Berchiche. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And pulled back. Terrific block there. Blocked again. And over comes the corner. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nico Williams. It's got to be! The crossbar got in the way! It's opened up for him! And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. And a decent delivery. Pretty simple for the keeper. Federico Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. And space here on the flank. And a useful cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, we're into the final half hour. Vivian. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. And whipped into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Vinicius Junior. Vasquez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. It was on its way in. And into the last 20 minutes. Williams. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the pass deftly cut out. Terrific block. Nice looking move this. Body in the way again. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. Not the best clearance. Lucas Vazquez. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? And a fine stop. Going short. And a fine cross. And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for composure on the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. Fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
It's still alive. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's one pass after another. Body in the way. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Perez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. And Barry. Now with Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. How about the short corner? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Can they nudge in front? What a commitment to defending. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Cutting it back. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Has the strength to hang on to it. How can he take them on and beat them? Preferring to go infield. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, could be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a tremendous block. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has someone to play it to, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Balde. Lewandowski now. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. Can he find the angle? And nicely parried away. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Dani Olmo.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And he takes it on! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, no stopping him. Played into the box. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? So, a level contest. 1-1. Baena. Santi Comasanya. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Femenia. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, options are plenty. Baena. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Baena could cross it in here, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Able to close down the shot. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. He could pick out a teammate. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Kick-off is nearing. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Sunset. Williams. Top-class defending. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I'm really closing him down here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Williams. Sunset. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gorosabel. That was going in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Griezmann. Really good challenge. Williams. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lenglet. Sunset. Promising pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Could be troublesome. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, that's one for them to pursue. This looks interesting. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pichet. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. He's got to score! Magnificent defending. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. It is an Atletico substitution. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Nico Williams. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Ruiz de Galarreta. Incisive pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Sunset. He takes aim. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Just 10 minutes to go. And support available. It's a perfect challenge. Javi Galan. Riquelme. He failed to get it away properly. He can't hold on to it. Griezmann, palmed away by the keeper. Sunset. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Sunset. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. An Athletic... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, must be. In it goes. Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. How about the cross? And he read it well defensively. De Paul. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Huge block. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Mbappe. Fruitful looking attack. And making his move inside. Determined block. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. So plenty of forward momentum. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And deep into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A really effective shielding under pressure. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Has a go. Terrific block there. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Can he get the level? And pushed away to safety. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but the danger averted for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that was incisive, but a good piece of tidying up. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. An important interception. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Samuel Lino. Now, who can he play it to? What a block! Bellingham. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Sends it back. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Well, closed down straight away. Oh, great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mbappe. Oh, this is looking promising. Mendy. Return to Mbappe. Reading it well. Brilliantly blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And whipped into the box. But it just petered out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He's in behind. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
And offside it is. And here's a change now for Atletico. Atletico regaining possession here. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rodrigo. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Baena. Giving it a try. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner favoured. That's a nice looking ball. A routine save. Ruiz de Galarreta. What to like about that pass? And thwarted there following the cross. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. A very timely interception. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Big opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Moving the ball really well here. Gives it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Yuri Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Dangerous ball. Still work to do. It was on its way in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And still dangerous. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Parejo. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Could be threatening. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Perez. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Jeremy. Femenia. On to Perez. Trying his luck. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Keeper did his job to begin with. And clearing his lines. And with that, the first time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Nice looking move, this. Might lead to a chance. Surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Williams. Williams. Oh, it might be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Parejo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And passing it well. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And did just enough defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Sunset. It's with Williams. And he has options available. Sunset. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It will be a goal kick here. And they're making a change. Santi Comesaña. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Femenia. On to Moreno. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. That's to go short. And it's played into the centre. Athletic Club regaining possession. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. That's useful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. It's looking promising. It should be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.